are back up. Awesome. See what's been going on in the world of PSO.
Pull yourself together, Aurora. What happened to you being a so-called goddess of beauty? Is this the way a goddess behaves?
Even goddesses can be affected by things such as this, you brute. Besides, I'm not the type of lady to cling to my past glory forever.
Well, what a wonderful improvement.
What are you two doing? Something seems weird here, for lack of a better word.
Our ex-goddess here seems to have smelled something strange, hence this pretending to be a bloodhound. Any idea what it could be?
Oh no! I'm sure neither of us has any idea. Aha! I was right! Something about you smells extremely fishy indeed. Are you sure? I don't detect any emissions from them that would give off any strange
What in the hell?
odors. Might want to do a proper checkup then.
You can smell the fellas.
Something's amiss. My woman's intuition is spot on.
Oh, so this is just some intuition thing. Can you describe the feeling at all?
It was familiar, but in a scary way?
I guess goddesses have really sharp noses.
Give it a rest, Euclita. I'm just calling it like I sensed it.
Well, if you just sensed this, then what did you need to go sniffing around making a fool out of yourself for?
Look, it felt like it heightened my senses.
Wow! Aren't we blessed to have Odora, goddess of bouquet, gracing our ship with her presence?
All right, Euclita. Now you've crossed the line. Also, that wasn't funny and no one laughed. So what exactly do you think Aurora found so familiar, yet scary?
Something to do with the dark fowls? That's what I would put.
That's definitely plausible. But the photoners would be familiar to Aurora, too. I guess Aurora herself is a being of photons, too. I'm sure she has some connection to that other world.
G'day, mate. Matoy and I were just shooting the breeze. Come here, let's chat about the good old days.
It's nice to have the three of us together again after so long.
Hard to believe it's just been 3 years since our certification mission. With all that's happened, right?
Is it? I remember you two saving me like it was yesterday. And then we got mixed up in things with Xion. And of course, I had my own problems. Those memories are here to stay.
Can't believe I got mixed up in all this when I only joined ARCS with the intention of finding Yusi. It's been a ride, I'll tell you that. Just think. First Yusi was at Dark Falls, then you, Matoy. And even you were getting close, mate. Kind of odd how I'm the common thread here, ain't it? Think I jinxed you all?
Don't talk like that often. And look, Euclida returned to us in one piece, right?
She sure did. Thanks to a certain someone.
Yes, I have you to thank for my safe return too.
What do you think? Who's the one person we're short?
What's up?
No, we have to make a choice in the story. I don't know who the one person short will be. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go one person short.
Of course, mate. This thing ain't over yet.
I know how you feel. We must save them at all costs.
Still, mate, you sure shot up the Ark's ladder quick, considering we joined in the same batch. Just 2 clouds with our sights set high. Quite the crew we make, eh? The mighty Guardian and their friend, the dime a dozen operative.
Well, whatever titles they put on us, we're still the same people we've always been. And it doesn't change our memories together. Oh, speaking of memories, you remember that time we all showed off our singing voices, don't you?
No, I do not.
Ha, right. When Cartwright hoodwinked us and we all crowded in together in a big group. You weren't even a proper Arksop yet back then, right, Matoy?
Not yet. It was right in the middle of all the examinations and tests I had to take. Now that was one of the funniest things I can remember in my time here. Seeing everyone all thronged together like that.
Right. And remember what a crooner Theodore turned out to be at singing? Ask him for a bar or two next time, mate.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just about to call you.
Can we get this over with already? I've got 1,000,001 things to tend to in general affairs. What's so important that you need both Guardians in here anyway?
Well, making a plan to save the world, essentially. Isn't that right? Quick question first, Sarah. Can you tell me how many people are in this room?
Huh? Well, the 2 Guardians, you and Sierra makes 4. What, is Kuna hiding out in here somewhere? Please tell me there's a point to all of this.
I guess not. Just wanted to see your smiling face.
Couldn't come up with a better excuse than that, Chow.
What?
Oh, Sarah. Glad to see you're still your adorable little self.
Then he pats her on the head.
Gross. And if you want to hide something, try to change the subject a little less blatantly.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Well, it's just that...
Oh, it's fine. I guess you're just not ready to tell me yet. But I hope it happens sometime soon.
Level-headed as always, Sarah. You can tell we must be linked.
I'll take the compliment, but you can keep the comparison, thanks. But really, if you get these 2 in over their heads, you'll answer to me. You 2 had better not shirk on those regular medical checkups. Philia's pretty steamed you haven't been showing up.
Right. Sorry.
Tell it to Philia, not me. See you around.
Well, that was awkward for no reason at all.
How come Sarah couldn't see you, even though she and Xiao are linked?
Well, it's hard to say what exactly determines whether someone can see me. Xiao and Sierra can see me because they're basically derived straight from Xion. And so can the 2 of you.
But I guess just being linked to Xiao wasn't enough to let Sarah see you.
I figured it would work because your bond with Xion was similar to my photon link with Sarah. But no dice. I guess you have some kind of stronger link than that. Some element of Xion must still be alive inside the two of you. That must be the reason why you can see Alma.
Well, here's how I choose to look at it. Thanks to your connections to Xion, I get to talk with all four of you, right? We can worry about the ins and outs of it later. For now, I'm just grateful. I'd be much lonelier without the four of you to talk to.
About tackling people out of the blue.
That little lady just called Matoi predecessor, right? So I guess that makes her Claris Craze the Third? Oh, I've been reading the records, so I have a general idea of what happened. Pretty interesting having the second and the third around at the same time, isn't it? Hey! That means all three generations of Claris Craze are gathered here right now! What an amazing moment! I wish we could take a picture.
Hey, Bonehead! What are you standing there muttering into space for?
Come to think of it, I know my name's Alma, of course, and good old second is Matoi. But what about little third here? What's her name?
Her name?
Whose name? Matoi? Ma'am, is everything okay?
How did she?
Oh, it's just that Alma was... Wait, forget I said anything.
Alma? Wait, I know that name. She was your predecessor, right, my predecessor?
Oh, I'm a celebrity!
You've really done your homework, haven't you, Claris Craze?
Of course! Alma, the great first Claris Craze, followed by the illustrious Matoi. So, Bonehead, care to take a guess what my name is?
Either do you even have one or no clue?
No clue.
Of course you don't. It's highly classified after all. Khasra actually dug it up just the other day while he was looking through some of Void's old files. And here it is.
I finally have that
Ready?
expedition.
It's Iris.
Her name's Iris. Interesting name.
It was written I-R-I-S-S in the files. So we figure it's an ID number or something. But it's my name as far as I'm concerned. Huey said it had a nice ring to it, too. So whenever I end up passing on the title of Claris Craze, the two of you can just call me Iris. Not that I plan on doing that anytime soon, of course. I take great pride in having inherited a title that belonged to two fantastically inspiring warriors.
Really? She's a very strong one, isn't she? I have a feeling she's going to do the Claris Craze name proud.
Team pose.
Now you can take a mental photo.
I'll take a screenshot later. The 3 generations of Claris Craze. Alright, give me a second. I'll come out there and help you with the expedition.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
We just both have to get out of the mode we're in, and then we'll be right there.
Can I help you?
Alright, we're all out now. I guess Stasis is sending some party invites. Well, do you know what it is that you have to do? Or do you want to be the party leader since it's your, like, I don't know if it matters. All that matters, I guess, is what expedition it is, right?
Yeah, it's the volcanic one.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait for him to join the party. You can get a party invite from her?
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, now we can do it. Hold on. Just wait on by the counter and she'll start it. Volcanic caves?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can't select it because I'm not the party leader.
Yeah, I just said she was gonna set it up.
Oh, fuck. I was reading something else. My bad.
Alright, we should be able to go through the gate over here on the side. Don't jump into the pool when we load in yet. Okay, over here, we should be able to bring in a fourth person. Let me see if we have anyone good. Actually, you know what? Jan, of all people. That's hilarious. Good, let's bring Alphen in. I don't want to bring in any characters you haven't met yet. I have a whole shit ton of party members in there. But yeah, Alphen's good. We can only have 4, so there's 3 of us. Alright, let's roll. All we gotta do is go in there and fuck shit up and fight the boss at the end.
This is probably going to be super easy for you guys.
Hit starting point, select starting point. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, hold on. Everybody stand together for a minute. I could buff you guys. Stand extremely close because the buffing sucks in this. There we go. If you tap on your right bumper, it should bring up a mini map. If you need to see more of the map that you're uncovering, you should tap on it to make it disappear. Do you know how to do the... Hold on. We gotta stop for a second. Let's go back over here. After we clear this mob, don't go forward. We gotta show them how to handle weapons in this. Do you know how to do the weapon timing at all or no?
Likely not.
Okay, so come over here and I'll show you. Because that's super important in this game. A proper attack is like the old Phantasy Star games. So like when you swing the weapon, their first swing, just one swing, you hear like there's like a charge when you press X. You understand what I'm saying? Like you hear like a zing. No. You're going a little bit too buck wild over here. Hold on. Chotto mate creo. Hold on. Okay, we're doing just tap X once, right? Do you see like the circle that appears around you when you tap X once, specifically X?
Yeah.
Okay, what you have to do is when that circle closes in around your character, you have to tap X again for the second swing and the third swing and so on. It's not just button bashing. It's whenever you hear that sound and that red circle appears around your character, when you hit the X button, you then press the next one. You'll know when you're doing it correctly because each swing will make that sound and make that red circle appear around you. I wonder why it's an air attack for your X. Is that the X button?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I guess that's your attack. But yeah, you press the X button each time you hear that sound, that charging. So you pretty much, in short, wait until the end of the animation when you see the red circle appearing around your character, and then you press it again at that point. Practice a little bit here, you guys. When you don't hear a sound when you swing the sword, you haven't hit it right. Are you getting it?
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as you hear that sound, those are proper full contact swings. You don't do good damage with regular swings. Like if you just held the button down, you'll notice you won't hear that swing. You won't hear that sound and the circle won't turn red. Those aren't effective swings. The swings that are taking shit out is literally when you're pressing it like that. With our characters, it probably won't matter one way or another, but it's good to know when you're in a jam or you're fighting a Dark Files or something, you want to be hitting them hard.
That doesn't seem too bad.
No, it's just like Phantasy Star Online 1. I actually prefer it somewhat over the button bashing. Like, I'm more used to it. You could do air combos with it too, like you could literally jump and then just do it the same way. It's just at the end of a swing, it just doesn't want you going crazy. Yeah, see, you hit it like 4 times there, I heard it. Oh, this place is practically deserted. The first episode of this game and the early expeditions are dry as fuck. Look at that. We shouldn't have even brought Alphen. We should have left you home, Alphen.
What's that?
No, I said Alphen. We should have left Alphen home. There's not even enough enemies in this weak-ass part of the game. Alphen! They throw so few enemies at us. Wow, this volcano's more relaxing than the cutscenes. I could sleep down here. Oh, get in this turret. You've probably never done this before. That's pretty cool. Jump in and press B. I'm standing next to it. You come across these in all kinds of places. Or not. I have no idea where the hell you are. Anybody want to fight these enemies? If not, I'm nuking this room. Alright, nuking this room. I've been standing here for a long time. Bye, everything. We're not supposed to go up here, right? No, I'm supposed to go around.
Amazing!
Failed.
We missed something? We missed a turn? Oh yeah. Gotta go west here.
Objective complete.
Completed.
Hold on. I'm gonna just look back because I don't feel like we uncovered that whole map. Or no, because we didn't. Go back down.
I'll come back.
Yeah, there's still a west area. I want to get as much experience as possible.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Avoid!
And I love that sound.
Which one?
Like the attack that you were showing me when you know it hit.
Yeah. That's always been the sound too, even on the old games. Alright, nothing else around here. Just that new objective. Anything that gets you more experience would be helpful.
Completed!
Yeah, the gameplay's I almost like this a little bit better than New Genesis.
Well,
I mean,
here,
it's similar, but it's different enough, you know?
yeah, well, here it's kind of been shit just because... Hold on, wait, there's enemies over behind us. Here it's kind of been shit just because it's very slow. Like, later on, like, if you watch some of our videos, like, the later content of this, it gets intense just like New Genesis. Where there's, like, enemies everywhere and you're running and dodging and shit. It's like, this is very, very, very casual and relaxing. Like, it does pick up. Like, the volcanic ruins are pretty calm. I forgot how calm they were, actually. Like, we're able to just walk around a lot without anything really happening to us. Oh, would you look at that? There is some people down here. It's good to take your time here because this grind will help you. Because you will start hitting walls. Not right away, but you'll start hitting walls where you're like, oh my god, how am I going to get through this? I think we can go up to the next floor now, right? Or the next zone.
Yeah, I think it was just that one area that we went to that we didn't have.
Oh look, there's somebody else here. Who's this? JLZJ. Hello, sir. Yeah, that's another player. Money is always good, especially since I've been spending so much on the damn mag lately. the guy from the last floor, JZLH, whatever the fuck his name is. Ouch. This part would have been much nicer if I had that double jump already. Oops, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way, Londo. I hate when those guys are just sitting in the lava. It's like, I'm gonna blast you from in there. PSE burst.
Emergency!
At least if we keep fighting enough enemies, there will be. Oh, that guy? He drops a lot of stuff if you can take him out. Who's this? They brought that dude out like he was gonna be some big deal for us? Are you kidding me? That thing?
Completed.
Look at that. They're treating us like we're fucking legends for that nonsense. We should hang out here more often. We could be the king of the volcano people. Oh yeah. Get all these guys out of here. Am I full on items? No way. Let me feed that mag now. Only feed it once. What about all these discs and stuff? What a pain. I have too much shit on me. Whatever. Oh, this is gonna be garbage pretty soon.
I got a bunch of swords, so I'm just grateful I don't have to go buying them to feed the mag.
Yeah, it's great for you. Me, I'm feeding him magic stuff.
Yeah, but you could still sell those stuff and then, you know, get magic items, you know? So you don't have to lose out on the money.
Yes, we're in here. Which way?
Emergency! Code! Avoid! Emergency! Code! Attack!
What's this over here? Oh, this is a data pad.
Completed!
Look at that. That dude's level 11. He's new here, huh?
Ears open.
Emergency! Code! Distraction!
Towards the north area.
Completing the objective.
That north area. You got those 3 circular targets. I think that's the...
Completed!
Or maybe not, because it completed it already. I missing somehow? What is this, a joke? Gotta deposit some of this shit to storage.
My inventory must be full
Yeah,
as well.
Just go to your right bumper, select a bunch of stuff with your right trigger. Once you're in your inventory, right trigger across a bunch of stuff and deposit storage, just like in the other game. Put it in your default storage. You don't waste your character storage from PSO2 New Genesis. I usually use my default for this game and my character for the other game. And that'll also have you complete that rank order. Aside from Daime and stuff like that you might not need. Items over here. Oh wait, hold on. You're not going to be able to make that jump, are you? Let's go around this way. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain till you get your double jump and everything from New Genesis back.
Emergency! Code! Rescue!
Where?
Where I am.
Completed!
Okay, I guess I'm going back. She's still fighting stuff. Are we good? Yes, we are. I don't think they're gonna allow that guy onto this floor. Don't hold on, don't do anything yet.
That's just a heal.
Yeah, just do the heal because I have to. Everybody grab a heal. Hold on, don't do anything yet. Yet. How does it work? Is it that you have to activate it first? Have Stasis go into the portal. Everyone get in the portal with her. And then she can activate it. Okay, that didn't work.
Yeah, I think it just took her.
Now you can go through.
Incoming alert.
Emergency code.
Let him fight that thing a little bit because I don't think that I don't know how well it'll do at one of us hitting it. I shouldn't have even brought Alvin in here. Alvin's gonna fuck him up by itself. I'll hit him once. How about this? That took like a G out of him. Does he do anything cool? Have any cool sequences? Yeah, look, he's gonna do something. Stomp stuff. He's already ruined, man. Look at this. We're being so gentle with this dude, man. Imagine if we went in here swinging our weapons with everything we had.
I only hit that thing 4 times. Because I know that I would probably kill it. There should be stuff to pick up off the floor, I think, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? No, nothing? Yep, you had to beat the crystal up.
Oh yeah, you gotta explode that crystal, that's right. Of course I don't have enough, so let's feed this stupid mag. After you have everything, just head to the gateway.
Amazing, eh?
All right, sweet.
That expedition is done. Alright, I think we have to exit your party whenever you're ready to go back into that story desk. Then allow a party group there. But I'm going to the shopping plaza first.
What do you require?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll do more cutscenes.
Yeah, those are just gonna get better and better. It starts with a conversation. Once you know everybody, that's when shit really picks up. Oh, you're right, Stasis. It was dropping swords for you, but it was dropping wands for me, so that is good.
You know, and then you can sell the stuff you don't use and make some of that money back too.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
I guess we use all of these already.
What do you require?
This Soul Demon Fang thing is one of the things the girl at the desk is asking for, according to the description requested by Fina. I'll keep the Soul Demon Fang, I guess. And anything that says grinder, obviously. What is the 7 rarity or higher? What are you talking about?
Thank you very much. I I look forward to your next visit.
Leave it to me. Take care now. Take care now.
What do you require? Thank you very much.
I look forward to your next visit.
Leave it to me.
I didn't realize how many furnishings I had over the years. Good lord, look at all this stuff. Flowers, cave flowers, bones, lanterns, cannon batteries, screens, flat screens and shit, posters. I am a hoarder. Look at all of this. I have tons of anime posters and stuff. You must have them too, because we pretty much kept everything in pretty close sync. I'm not gonna mess with any of it right now, but it's cool to know it's there. I don't know how to use the AC scratch tickets, but I have 12 of them also. I'm pretty sure you would have those. Color change passes, salon passes. There's so much stuff. That the full storage is gold, and I kept maintaining it over the time that we weren't playing this. We're almost at a point where now we can have fun.
Take care now.
What do you require?
Leave it to me.
Thank you very much.
Macedo crystals too are, what do they call those in New Genesis?
Alpha reactors.
Yep. In case you didn't know.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
I would like to make sure, but yeah, we know all of these. Oh, an SG ticket, thank you.
What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Leave it to me. Take care now.
Hold on one sec. So how's story mode going?
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a really cool story, man. One of my favorite stories on here. It gets better and better, you'll see.
Give it my best shot.
I got my inventory a little bit cleaner. I want to check my friends list for a minute. I want to see something. And to do that, I'm going to cover this because I have a lot of nosy people, stalkish people. Never thought I'd be covering my friends list until I saw Cabbygon's friends list, and it essentially was my friends list. And I was like, okay, that's a little stalkerish. Look through my friends and just add everybody. That doesn't make you weird at all. Well, when I have to look through friends list, I just pull the damn curtain down. I just wanted to see if Ginyu was around without having to scroll my whole friends in front of everybody. Pretty soon people start taking screenshots of my inventory.
How long's he been playing this?
Oh, he doesn't. He's never played this before.
I thought he's played a lot of it.
No, where the hell do you hear that? Oh, you talking about Ginyu?
Yeah.
Oh, Ginyu, yeah, he's a veteran. He's a millionaire veteran. He's been playing since launch. Since it launched on Xbox, I believe. He's really good at base. I don't know. I hit a point in base PSO2 that I don't know how I would have gotten past without his help. Like, it got to the Dark Foul fights get so bad. Like, I don't know what the exclamation point is for. There's like a red exclamation point under this thing. Do I have to open every fucking thing? No. Oh, don't know what that is then. Fuck it. And yours doesn't have it. That is so bizarre. Anyway.
Come back anytime. Which quest are you up for?
You want to know what happened 40 years ago? I guess you're talking about our war with Elder.
I heard that you sealed away Elder back then, but how did you manage it?
I can try to explain it, but gosh, it's a real brain buster. Should I do it anyway?
It's okay. I bet I can figure it out.
Well, for starters, I had to squeeze the photons onto Various really tight, like shoom! That's how I formed the wall.
The wall?
Then I got everyone to pitch in and lure Elder inside of the wall while we fought. Next, I gave the photons inside the wall a nice squeeze to squish him into place, and locked it with multiple seals from the outside.
You squeezed and squished?
But you know what? Now that I think about it, using Clarissa as the key might have been a mistake. Oh, but if I used my body or something as the key, Luther probably would have unlocked them all. So yeah, kind of a no-go. Well, what's done is done, I guess. So no point in overthinking it. Wow, sorry. I really went off track there. Did that make any sense?
I'm sorry. I didn't get it at all.
Didn't think so. Cassie was an expert at analyzing my ramblings, but even he was stumped by that one. But something tells me that's not what you wanted to ask about. Is it, Matoy? Don't hesitate to ask if there's something you'd like to know. If it's something I'd rather not answer, then I won't.
Well, I was wondering about the promise you made with Regius 40 years ago.
A 40-year-old promise? With Reggie? Oh! I wonder what it could have been.
You're really not a very good liar.
I can't talk about it. Or I don't want to talk about it. Maybe a little of both? Don't you feel like telling someone else about a promise means it won't come true? Why would I dunk my chances like that? I mean, this is a promise that Reggie and Mary are still working hard to keep. It's not really super clear-cut, more of a vague agreement. Still not comfortable sharing it, though. Sorry, you two, but having a few secrets adds to a floating photon girl's sense of intrigue, you know? In the end, Harriet announced that her own brother, Luther, had broken the laws of Coento, and she had passed down his judgment herself. Her explanation was as dry of details as her eyes were of tears. Stunned that she could so unflinchingly cut down her own flesh and blood, the people whispered a new name for their ruler. The Ice Queen. But Harriet paid that no mind, forging calmly ahead on the path she had decided, purging the world of ephemera. The elimination of ephemera. It was the most fitting deed she could imagine, to honor the memory of her brother. But to those who remained by her side, the strain the Queen felt was as plain as day.
And they labeled her the Ice Queen.
No, I won't.
You must, my lady.
I said I will not.
It is not a question.
Kind of hard seeing Harriet as an Ice Queen right now, isn't it? Imagine what the people in those other countries would call her if they saw this. But you can really tell how taxed she feels, can't you?
How can you expect me to sit around and do nothing when the ephemera scourge still...
You would not be doing nothing, my lady. It would be an official inspection.
Dress it up however you like, Varuna. But now's simply not the time.
Then let me speak plainly, Your Highness. Right now, nothing is more vital than you taking a moment to rest and recuperate. You've pacts to negotiate and sign, collections to arrange, storage sites to secure. There's no telling how many hurdles lie ahead. If you do not rest when the situation allows, you'll find yourself with no strength left to give. Not to mention, should anything threaten your health now, your brother's loss would be in vain.
That's awfully underhanded of you to bring Luther into it, Varuna.
A warrior must use every tool at their disposal. Isn't that so, Guardian? Which brings me to another question, my lady. Is there something you need to discuss with the Guardian?
How did you know that?
I would be remiss as your aide of so many years if I could not pick up on that much, my lady. Or on the fact that you are in dire need of some rest.
If you say so, Guardian.
Come on, Harriet! It'd just be a little downtime. You'll wake up face down on the floor at the rate you're going.
Very well. I'll take some time for these official inspections, as Varuna puts it. But if I must go, then I insist the Guardian must accompany me. If we're so concerned about overwork, just look at how many Castrum Demonicus they've had to take down. If one of us rests, so does the other. Is that fair, Varuna?
Just so, my lady. Well, Guardian, I fear I must entrust Her Highness's safety to you once more. I ask, no, beg, that you do everything in your power to shield her from any harm.
Of course we'll defend her.
Thank you, but it isn't simply that. I ask that you stay by her side. With Master Luther gone, I fear you are the only person Lady Harriet can truly rely on.
And so, Harriet set out on an inspection tour to survey the state of her long-suffering land. For days, she traveled from place to familiar place, the Guardian always at her side. At last, nearing the end of their trip, they came to Louisa, a small haven near the East Artia border. Louisa is known throughout Cuento as a small slice of paradise, situated on a massive lake embraced by miles of undisturbed nature.
Mountain runoff reacts with volcanic minerals to dye the water's surface in rainbow hues. On clear days, you can see all the way to Cuento Castle, shining bright white beyond the Rainbow Lake and the deep green forest. To compare the landscape to a fairy tale falls short of its overpowering beauty, in the face of which a visitor can only sigh and wonder. That didn't sound like quite the type of sigh the signpost was looking for.
No, not at all. Why would anything be bothering me during my precious break time?
The lady doth protest too much. Don't worry, we're not going to tell you off. It's hard to just shut your brain off for a while, huh?
Yes. I understand I needed a rest. It just doesn't sit right with me. First and foremost, the best I can do is keep my face forward, eyes dry and back straight, and try to help my country, the world even. I can only face my responsibilities head-on, take whatever slander is thrown my way, and march forward toward what I must do. It's the reason why I was called here in the first place. I don't understand how, Guardian, but you know something about the past my brother and I shared, don't you? You must. Or I can't imagine how you could have found your way to Luther's laboratory.
So you're saying all those visions the Guardian saw?
They must have been true.
But that doesn't even make any sense. Like, wasn't she killed in one of those visions?
Well, Harriet has crossed death's threshold once before. The me you see here is something else, with Harriet's form. I am something that was conjured by Luther, and became Harriet.
That conversation ended there?
Every time they give us all these long conversations for these silly little things, the one time it's kind of like, oh, well, I'm something that he conjured up and became.
It must be more. It must be more of a lead, and that's crazy.
I don't fully understand what happened. When I awoke, it was over. And all I saw was Luther, my brother, stained in blood. I knew he'd conjured something terrible. And I had lost my life trying to protect him from it. And then, it was my turn to be summoned. My form is Harriet's. My manner is Harriet's. No one would ever suspect otherwise. But am I really Harriet? I don't know. Am I even a real person? And yet, in the end, what's the difference? Whoever or whatever I am, I was called here for a reason. Harriet was devoted to her country, to her people. I am no different. I will be who everyone wants me to be. Imagine if I told Varuna. The poor man would be so shocked. You'll keep this between us, won't you? Even though no one would probably believe it?
It's true. You could have kept this a secret forever.
I can't explain exactly. I suppose when you get right down to it, I felt the two of you ought to know. Well, that's not quite right. More than anything, I just wanted someone to know. I needed someone to confide in, so... Greetings, my new partners in secrecy. I've only been Harriet for 3 years now. I never would have made it without so many people to help me. There was Luther, of course, and Father, Varuna, and all the people of Coento. I owe them all so much. They were all so kind to Harriet. I've been incredibly fortunate, having Harriet's name and walking in her shoes. I don't feel any guilt over it. I've done nothing to feel regret over. I only have to make sure I repay the kindness they've given me. That's what keeps me moving forward. Even if the cruelty of this world threatens to freeze my heart, I'll carry the warmth of that kindness.
I would say don't try and bottle all this up.
Well, let me ask one favor then. Just give me this moment to cry and until the tears won't come. When that's done, I won't need to anymore.
Nothing that she said makes her not Harriet. That's similar in Tenchi Muyo to what happened to Sasami. And she thought that she wasn't the real Sasami, but it's just that the ship Ryoki merged with her.
I didn't know how badly.
Or not even Ryoki, whatever the hell that ship was called. Sasami. Tsunami, rather.
When you try to hold in tears for too long. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be just fine now.
Hey, what are you doing?
What the hell is that?
You made a girl cry. Are you all right, miss?
Reminds me of the little foul spawn that has the twin.
Talking about Gemini?
Only cry when they're sad.
Yeah.
What made you want to cry?
No, I'm all right. They didn't do anything. But it's kind of you to worry.
Being a grown-up seems complicated.
Yeah, who are you?
Me? Well, for starters, the name's Florent.
And where does a fine young man like you come from, Florent?
Good question. And the answer is a secret. But forget about that. Let's have some fun. That's what this place is for, right? A little time for play will wash the tears away. Come on, how about it?
That's a fine idea. I suppose it's why we came here after all.
Did you notice anything strange about that kid?
Yeah, he's a dead ringer for Gemini. I'm glad that that's a choice. Oh.
Be right back.
Exactly. Gemini the duplicate, in the flesh. Maybe he's like Luther. A snapshot of Gemini from before they became the version we know. I'm intrigued.
Wow! I can't believe you're a real fairy. I've only ever seen stuff like you in books. Hey, how does the flying bit work? Is there some kind of trick to it?
Hey! Quit tugging on my wing! Ow! I mean it! Leave my wings alone! Ah! Please help me!
I guess, hey, play nice with her.
I am playing nice. She's having fun too, see?
Where did you get that idea? Did you not hear me say ow?
Florent's been playing all day, and it looks like he still has energy left to spare.
Hey, miss?
Oh, what's the matter, Florent?
I was just wondering why you look so sad. This place is pretty neat, right? It's pretty, it's bright and cheery. It's a place where everyone can have fun. Doesn't it feel like a waste to come here and not play and smile and have a good time?
I just have a great deal on my mind, Florent.
What kind of stuff's on your mind? Anything fun? Anything funny?
Not quite. Mostly questions. About the future, I suppose.
That seems kind of weird.
How so?
Well, if you don't know how the future's gonna end up, why do you look so sad about it? If things get too hard, can't you just quit? If it hurts, can't you just run away?
No, I can't do that. No matter how hard or how painful things get, I can't just run away.
Yeah, she has Hikari Shinji syndrome. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. Niga takareta, niga takareta, niga takareta.
If I did, I'd be letting down the people who worked so hard to get me where I am. And most importantly, I personally couldn't live with myself if I just ran away.
Wow. Being a grown-up sounds complicated and hard. Good thing I'm
No, you're not. You're Gemini. I know how this world works.
I'm still something of a kid myself, Florent.
Well, come on then. There's so much playing and playing, and even more playing left for us to do.
There certainly is.
This is ridiculous. I'm glad we don't have to watch them completely play. What kind of playing can you do around here?
So this is where you've been, Florent.
A ghost! It's after me! Please, miss, do something!
Do something? That's a very broad request. Are you an acquaintance of Florence, perhaps?
He's an adventurer from a far land. Oh, crap. Is that Gian? Her name is Clarissa?
Guard of the first successor to Ease Ardia.
Her name is Clarissa.
It is an honor to make
Maintainer.
your acquaintance, Queen Harriet of Quinto, and yours, Guardian.
Do we say Clarissa or Gian? Is that you? I don't know how to react here.
I fear you are mistaken. I go by no name but Clarissa Maintainer.
How is it that you know our faces, Clarissa? Wait, the guard of the first successor, you said?
Ah, come on! I'm not succeeding anything yet.
Indeed. And of course, it follows that what I am about to do is quite proper.
Oh.
Ow!
What were you thinking, gallivanting off without a chaperone? Do you think yourself worth so little attention?
But I just had to see this place. It's one of the most famous sites in Quinto. And you'd never let me go if I asked anyway. What was I supposed to do?
Is that your best excuse?
I'm sorry.
Very good then. Your Majesty Harriet, Guardian, thank you for keeping young Florent safe. I beg your pardon, but I
Alright, I'm
must
back,
repay
sorry.
your kindness another day.
Cool.
Now, back we go, Florent. You must make ready for the ceremony.
She doesn't act like Xion, even though she has Xion's voice and body.
I don't wanna! I won't be able to play anymore after that.
The difference with
stupid
Luther
ceremony.
and with Master Gettenhold is that they still seem like themselves underneath it all. This doesn't act like Xion.
Don't be selfish. You made a promise, and now you must keep it.
Yeah, I know, but if this is my last chance, can't I play a little longer?
Xion didn't really have a soul in a sense, or like a body.
more playing? Why? Or last chance for what?
I'm sensing a lot of tension here. What exactly is Florent going to have to do?
Nothing dangerous, I promise. Florent is due to become the formal symbol of our country.
So like a prince or something.
In Ys Artia, the flow of trade is our lifeblood. A fool may earn money, but it takes a wise man to keep it. Therefore, our symbol must be upright and clean, free from greed, with no ties to others, praying only for the prosperity of our people. After the purification ceremony, Florent will become our beloved symbol of gain and profit.
He's a symbol of... That's so weird.
That all sounds nice on paper, but what about the part where Florent loses his freedom?
Yeah, see? I'll never be able to play with my friends again.
Which is why you were given free rein to spend your days without care until then.
That's still not a fair trade.
Are you sure you can go through with this, Florent?
Please respect our affairs, Your Majesty of Quento.
Florent, please. I want to know what you think.
I wish I could play a little longer. But it's all right. It's time for me to become the symbol of Ys Artia. I'm bound to become one with the state. That's been set in stone for a long time. Since the day I was born, even. And when it's done, lots of people are gonna be able to enjoy their lives more and be happier. As long as I can give them a little happiness, mixed in with a touch of fun now and then. Maybe people won't cry anymore. Maybe we can avoid conflict.
So that's the choice you're making? That's the path you're prepared to take?
Yeah. Miss Harriet? Guardian? Fairy Lady? Thanks so much for playing with me today.
Guardian, Sierra, thank you very much for humoring me throughout the day. I'm better now. I can't let a child outdo me in backbone. I'm ready to return to the capital straight away. It's time to get back to rooting out ephemera, the spark that ignites wars, so we can bring peace to the world. And if we can make Florence smile, all the better. It is here where our stage shifts westward of Quento, to the divine land of Epic. It is a harsh desert land, with a massive oasis nestled in its center, built upon absolute faith in one true deity. Here, the divine Queen Margareta heard reports of the strife in Quento and its aftermath. Yet these words fell on indifferent ears.
Which brings us to the present, Your Holiness. Kuento will likely only grow in prestige.
Yes, understood. Basically, Kuento conquered Wayland and squashed its own civil war. Right?
An apt summation. Truly, Your Holiness is blessed with divine acuity. If I may humbly elaborate, the Crown of Kuento has written other leaders, seeking their signatures in pacts to destroy the ephemera.
Who ephemera? Oh, yes, those eerie weeds. Why should I concern myself with them? I'm rather sick of all this.
What ails Your Holiness exactly?
Look at Kuento hogging all the glory just because they're so ancient. They get a sword maiden and a guardian. But what do we get? I mean, would it kill them to share some of that with us? Look at us! Nothing but desert for miles. Might as well call us the Divine Sand. And whenever anything happens, it's always our god who swoops in and solves everything. No credit to the Queen. I think we need a little drama. Just picture it. The Guardian and the Divine Queen saving Epic from the throes of crisis. Pure inspiration.
Just so. If it pleases Your Holiness, might I offer to attempt conjuring that very guardian?
Conjure the Guardian? Can we do that?
Word has it that the Guardian of Kuento is a visitor from a world beyond our own. A might such as that of Your Holiness, Lady Margareta, would more than suffice to summon such a beast.
Well, consider my interest piqued. I like the way your mind works, priest. I knew kicking that old boar out and bringing you in was the right idea.
Would that I were worthy of such praise, Your Holiness. I will see to the preparations right away.
And she looked exactly like Shion?
Maybe that person was the first photoner that came into direct contact with Shion.
Without any records, we can't say for sure. But under the circumstances, that seems like a safe assumption.
Especially since she went by the name Clarissa. Hey, second, have you ever heard Clarissa's voice? Well, only faintly, but I think Shion's voice was what I heard. She had Shion's voice back in my day, too. She did call herself Clarissa, but I just couldn't sense any aura but Shion's. Then again, Clarissa the White clearly wasn't like other cosmogenic arms. Do we have any records concerning that?
All scrubbed away by Shion. Which I guess means she either thought we wouldn't be able to track anything down, or that we didn't need to. But getting back to the matter at hand, since things have calmed down on Omega, we should start planning our next move there. It looks like we've got 2 more countries where things need taken care of. Ys Artia and Epic.
They seem like they'll be more inclined toward having a dialogue than Wayland. Hopefully we can settle things without going to war.
Let's hope Harriet has a knack for diplomacy. But as long as nothing big is going on, I guess our Guardian has a little downtime.
Mate, listen up! We've got trouble. Yusa's been snatched.
Well, scratch that about calm. What do you mean she was snatched, Affen? What happened?
I barely get it myself. We were just standing around talking when this weird pattern appeared under her feet and she just disappeared. Aurora's queen vanished too. Where could they have gone?
Wait, who disappeared?
We'll get searching right away. You start combing the ship, Affen.
Again? Come on, man.
Anything turns up.
Roger that.
Now how could Euclita and Aurora disappear so suddenly like that? And why?
I'm kind of cool with that because I felt like Euclita needed a longer story arc than she's been given. It was kind of like, okay, Euclid is here. Then it was like, okay, she's alright again.
Why's an operator calling me directly?
It's about an unfolding situation. We suddenly lost contact with Aika from the Intelligence Bureau.
Meaning what exactly?
I was acting as her navigator when the signal suddenly cut off.
Yeah, this is not good.
However, there's no indication of any anomaly from her logs or our readings on her surroundings.
Understood. We'll focus on finding her. Please let the Intelligence Bureau know. If anything else like this happens, report it directly to me.
Roger. I hope Aika's alright.
I'm sure she will be. She's strong enough to have returned from a Dark Falls possession.
First Euclida, and now Aika?
Hey, I finally got through. Sorry to interrupt. Got a minute?
Thank God, did something happen?
Not a damn thing, unfortunately. But it looks like you already knew that. I just got word that we've lost contact with one of our Ether users here on Earth.
An Ether user? Is it Hitsugi? Cory?
No one you've met, Sierra. Her name's Rina Izumi. You don't know anything about it, do you?
Rina Izumi? Kasra had a report about her. Didn't she become a vessel on Earth for Apprentice?
I'm sorry, Enga, but we haven't seen any sign of her. We'll start looking right away. Can you put together a search on Earth?
Way ahead of you there. I have a feeling this is gonna take a dark turn.
So that brings the tally of the missing to 4. Euclita, Aurora, Aika, and this Earthling, Rina Izumi. Are you seeing the pattern here?
They've all been Dark Files, or they were Apprentice's vessels? I mean, both of those facts are correct, right?
Yeah, they're both the same thing, basically.
I would say they were Apprentice's vessels, because more people than just them have been Dark Files.
Exactly. All of Apprentice's former hosts have suddenly gone missing. But there's been no sign of activity on Lilliput. The Apprentice we know seems to be under control.
Which means things might not be so quiet on Omega after all.
I think this is the first time events on Omega have interfered so directly with this world.
Guardian, Sierra, keep your wits about you down there.
Otherworldly visitors like the Guardian? No, I've heard nothing of the sort. Have you, Verena?
I can only say with confidence that I've heard no such reports from within our borders, Your Highness.
Interesting. Well, this demands our attention. Send word to make doubly sure.
Beg pardon, Your Highness.
Soldier, where's your sense of decorum?
Apologies, Lord Veruna, but it's urgent. You ought to see...
Move your rusty armor aside, fool! I'll do the talking here!
Who dares?
If you knew, boy, you'd shut your mouth before you say something you'll regret! You must be Harriet, the Ice Queen of Coento. Here I was, nervous to meet you. But you're just a regular girl, aren't you? And you must be this Guardian people can't stop yapping about. I demand to know how you plan to fix the mess you've made out of my country! Well?
How I plan to do what now?
Please! Let's just all take a deep breath and calm down. May we ask who you are first?
Ugh! What a gallery of ignoramuses! Well, scrape the wax from your foolish ears and listen up! You stand in the presence of Margareta,
the one and only divine queen of Epic.
You're the Divine Queen Margareta?
So, basically the biggest authority in all of Epic. Now you understand. Very good. I'll just bask in your reverence now. But why would such a revered figure come all the way to the capital of Quento without a single escort? Well, you see, it's all your guardian's fault. Every last bit of it.
What is my fault?
Well, essentially, it's not fair. Why does Quento get a sword maiden and a guardian? Why can't Epic have a guardian? So all we did was try and conjure up a guardian of our own, and then we snared 4 people from another world, like you, Guardian. But they were a bit scary, and I may have lost control of Epic.
Lost control? What in the world happened that someone could seize control of your land?
Look, I'm as shocked as you are. More, probably. It was all I could do to evacuate the people to safety. Before I knew it, they were scattered, and we'd been overtaken. I had to flee here. Wait, 4 of them? Don't tell me. You Quento folk invented conjuration in the first place, didn't you? I'd love to hear how you plan to take responsibility.
Beg your pardon, Lady Margareta, but I need to know. Did you use ephemera at any point?
Ephemera? Those off-putting weeds? What would I sully my fingers with them for? Though, I suppose those terrors we conjured may have used them. Wait, that's right! People from Quento are out to wipe out those weeds, aren't you? When my country gets back to normal, I'll sign your Ephemera Be Gone pact. How's that?
I'm not entirely sure I gather what you're asking, Lady Margareta.
Someone just do something! Anything!
What shall we do, Your Highness?
I suppose if ephemera are involved, we must give this our full attention. Not to mention the fact that the Queen's state is dispiriting.
Yes, Your Highness.
Guardian, Sierra, I'll go and see what's happening in Epic for myself. Would you please accompany me?
Of course we will. It seems like this involves us too, after all.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of Dark Fall's apprentice on Lilypaw. All ARC ops, prepare to engage.
It looks like it's combat time.
Yeah, me too.
With Divine Queen Margareta leading the way, the Guardian and Harriet set off for the western land of Epic. Nowhere in the border fortress, nor in any villages, were they met with citizens of Epic. They found only signs of a hasty evacuation. Though the people's swift flight spared them from any great harm, Margareta lamented the cruel reality that had forced them to abandon their homes. If they could strike the root of the problem, they could eliminate it once and for all, she reasoned. They ventured on until beyond another silent village, they found the desolate expanse of the desert. The Guardian and their party pushed ahead with their advance, seeking the 4 mysterious fiends who had usurped Epic from its queen.
So this is the desert of Epic. It's bleak, isn't it?
Epic began as a realm where the devout gathered. Perhaps the land's unforgiving nature is precisely why.
Exactly. Our ancestors settled here to form a place for strict religious practice. And as people gathered, towns formed, then a country. Behold the divine land of Epic, the realm at the edge of grace. And who should sit at its peak but I, the divine Queen Margareta? Somehow I get the feeling you and Grace aren't too well acquainted. Silence! Fairy!
I see no sign of any castrum demonica.
Why would we need those big, dangerous things anywhere but the border? No one would try to invade us anyway. And besides, we'd just be wasting the thin little strip of precious, useful land we've already got. Only an absolute nincompoop or a country as rich in mana and resources as Cuento would go around conjuring those things willy-nilly.
Interesting choice of words. Is Cuento truly rich, I wonder? True. Our land has blessed us with abundant resources and mana. But surely the people's hearts need more than that.
Ha! You naive little thing. If a queen cannot be proud, who will? Do you enjoy demoralizing your own people? Take a look around. Do you think I don't know what a dry, barren, poor land Epic really is? We're rich only in sand and woe. But that's why I give the people something to aspire to. I conduct myself with pride and beauty. If they think, how I long to be like her, then my duty is done. Nothing drives a person like yearning for more.
Does no one resent you for it?
You simpleton. Who can be queen if they spend their time afraid of stirring jealousy? Well, I'll admit, I do get frightened by the idea. But it's out of my control, so I can't waste my time worrying about it. I am queen, and the pride of my people. That much is set in stone. What good is it to worry about what every last little one of my subjects thinks? I guess only someone this arrogant could go and conjure 4 entire people to wreck their country. I said silence, Fairy! If a queen can't show her pride, who can? You there! Wouldn't you agree? What's that? Lady Margareta! Thank you. But what was that? Where did it come from? I don't know. It looked like it came out of nowhere.
Look at that. Just when you said that there were none of them out here.
It's a castrum demonica, and supernaturals are popping up along with it. How could it spring up with no conjurers around?
I've got this. Alternate dimension Omega. Epic Desert. Currently sent in the cavalry. When those towers start shooting you, kill those things as fast as humanly possible, boy. Holy crap. Those could ruin your day. Guys are aggressive as all hell. These are extremely dangerous enemies. It's the towers. You gotta take out those towers. It's like they take too much health. Oh my god. Those towers will fuck you up more than anything. Wow, those are dangerous. And no more towers. Makes it easier for me to focus on whipping their asses now. Down comes the wall. Oh my god, look at how many. Are you still in game, Willy?
Yep.
Cutscene or gameplay?
I'm just doing like a couple odd quests around the ship here.
You should look at the stream so you can see what I'm talking about in regards to how chaotic this thing becomes. This is on Stasis right now. You got part of a lot of the bad of it already. I think I'm still in the midst of it. Oh, nice. You killed all of them. Now you just need to deal with the castle. I'm up to where you are now. Oh, he's aggressive. Wow. Wow, look at this. This is ridiculous. I'm glad we learned how to beat these things before. Wow, you stay practically underneath his knuckles, huh? Alright, that's one arm, my friend. You're gonna be swinging with that one arm now. That's two arms. And I gotta run up his hand, right? To the core. And he's out of there.
Into battle here. Look, the ground's a complete mess. Maggie? Excuse me? Maggie? You will address the Divine Queen of Epic by her full name! Now what do you want?
You're sure that Castrum Demonica wasn't already set up here?
Of course not. Like I said, we only have those things on the border. We can't afford to have them taking up our land.
So that would mean it was just conjured on the spot, right?
Which means someone's out here.
Kuento folk ought to know more about it than me. Just whipping up one without a conjurer around hardly seems like fair play.
Indeed. We have no such technique in Kuento either. Moreover, that castrum just now was odd.
It appeared out of nowhere.
It was suddenly just there, and it didn't give off any signal at all. Conjuration gives off different
He has a point.
So it wasn't conjured, and it wasn't set up in advance. Then just how did it appear here?
Oh, enough! However this happened, those four villains are obviously at fault. How dare they treat my realm like some plaything? If you want a problem gone, you take it out by the roots.
Don't you agree, Queen of Cuento?
It's time to reclaim my land! Quickly!
Right. That's some high and mighty talk for someone who's been standing around doing nothing.
If a divine queen doesn't have license to act high and mighty, who does? Acting high and mighty is the most important job of a monarch. Remember that, Queen of Cuento.
Yes, I'll remember. I'm gonna be really disappointed if Harriet comes out of this acting like Maggie.
Yeah, right? Don't take her advice.
Yeah, she's a little obnoxious for my taste.
Our Dark Falz forms, Elder and Luther, are gaining experience during these.
Suddenly, it appeared Epic was overrun with Castrum Demonicus, conjured by unknown. Though the populace had fled, they would have no homes or livelihood. Ruling over the newly quartered Epic, from fortresses in the north, south, east, and west. As they drew near the eastern fortress, a mighty force gathered to prepare for their arrival. The Guardian pushed on towards this unwelcome meeting, unaware that fate had an unpleasant trick lying yet in store.
Look! That's her! She's one of the 4 villains!
So the Guardian appears, at last.
A dark rappy. Wow.
Wow is right.
Speechless in the face of my overwhelming might, I see.
Actually, I think we're just completely baffled.
There's no need to fear, Guardian. Rather, you should join me. I would welcome you. Miss Matoy has spoken at length of your skill. To a frankly tiresome degree, I must admit.
Wait! What's going on? How come this Aika is mixing things about Oracle into the conversation? Aika's aura is still there, but there's also a Dark Falz-like presence.
Whoever this person is and wherever she comes from, she's most certainly under the influence of ephemera. Don't be hoodwinked by her words.
It seems our negotiations have failed. A pity. If I can't have your allegiance, I suppose I'll have your life.
Enough prattling, usurper! You think I'll let you get away with running roughshod over the divine land of Epic?
A little
heavy on the theatrics there, Maggie. Come on! Haven't you always wanted to act just once like you're in a real epic tale?
Boy, does she get on my nerves.
You, so-called ruler of this land. Why would the one who conjured us here now stand on the opposing side? Is this behavior not what you wanted when you summoned us, the apprentice emissaries?
What I want is for the Guardian to flatten you so badly, you'll have to be scraped from the floors of this fortress! Hang on! Let's not breeze by that very important point.
Are they here to grant your wishes, Maggie?
Look, I'll explain everything later. But if we don't take her out right now, we won't have a later!
Then try your hand against the apprentice emissary, Aika, the misunderstood.
You want us to call you that?
Yeah, what a horrible name. Luther the Fallen's even cooler.
It was not my choice, but it will do. Go forth, servant. Show them your true form.
That's so stupid. And why do I have to solo this? Where the hell is everybody?
Completed.
Well, you haven't disappointed me, Guardian. You're even more powerful than Miss Matoy said so very many times. But alas for you, I am but a false vessel, nothing next to my fellow emissaries. The brighter a light burns, the deeper the shadow it casts. In the end, you may wish you had fallen here.
Save your breath! No matter what vicious villains you cast our way, I will never abandon my country! Now, my companions, let's move on to the next foe! For the freedom of Epic!
Cool it, Mags.
I think you said something about an explanation, Maggie?
Well, hear me out. We've all heard those stories where a really cool queen frees her country from awful villains and saves the day, haven't we? I thought it'd be nice to create this grand tale of me and the Guardian saving Epic. Our god always gets credit for solving everything! So I was told, why not conjure up the Guardian and make it all happen? It sounded like a pretty neat idea. You were told? By whom? This priest who gave me a lot of good advice. But the second these 4 villains appeared, he up and ran away.
Who's ready to forget this and leave?
No! We can't simply abandon Epic!
Whatever the cause, Ephemera's influence clearly plagues this land. And how could we leave the people to such a dire fate?
And I deeply regret what I've done. Deeply and painfully. I thought having a legend or hero would help cheer up my people. But what good are legends when your dinner plate is empty? What a fool I was to even think that way. Shameful, I admit it. So please, help me fix it. I'm begging you.
Please stand up straight, Lady Margareta. I understand how you feel all too well. Your only mistake was the way you went about your goal. And when you make a mistake, all you can do is try to fix it. Wouldn't you agree, Guardian?
Certainly can't abandon your people.
You're right. We can't really turn our backs when the profound darkness is involved. And Maggie seems genuinely sorry. Oh, Queen Harriet! Guardian! Even you, Fairy! All of you are far too pure! Oh, I worry you'll be taken advantage of! I think it's a little late and deeply ironic for you to say that. But with this pair of softies in charge, I suppose that's that.
I gotta feed my mag.
Oh, Aika!
Hello. I'm told I gave you two a great deal of trouble. My apologies.
Oh, don't worry about it. You got dragged into it unwillingly in the first place. Are you okay?
I have undergone a medical checkup and received a clean bill of health. I just have this lingering feeling of having been trapped in a long nightmare. The shame I felt over what happened in that dream makes me relieved to not remember what actually happened. And if I did remember, I wouldn't want to discuss it, much less ever experience it again.
You know what? Forgetting all about it sounds great. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, wait. How much do you two know about what happened?
I don't know what the hell that means.
I would go with the top one, just because that was the last words that she said.
Why? Why does that sound so familiar? And why does my face flush just from hearing it?
Shuddering to see a friend brought so low, the Guardian defeated Aika the Misunderstood, the first of the apprentice emissaries. With this accomplished, the journey continued. The party forged on to the northern fortress and its waiting emissary, routing Castrum Demonicas along the way. But despite the success, their footsteps fell heavily. More than even the might of the foes awaiting them, they dreaded the sight of another friend, reduced to a dark vessel. They were no strangers to war and bloodshed, but no blade is as heavy as one raised against a friend.
Look who's here. Guess this means Aika's already fallen. Well, congratulations on defeating the weakest of the four of us. I'm afraid you'll find me a notch or two stronger than she was, to say the very least. Are you ready for a real fight this time? Now, take a good look at your tomb, and at me, your Undertaker, the apprentice emissary, Rena the Forsaken!
Yes! Now this is what I'm talking about! These crackling confrontations! A bit cliche, maybe, but they make your heart pound!
Well, I found a visual match. That's definitely Rina Izumi. The Earthling Enga said went missing. But I just can't believe she's anywhere near this dumb in real life. This has to be Maggie's fault.
Go on, flaunt your strength all you like! But that strength is crippled by your arrogance!
What?
Real strength lies in the bonds between friends! Your defeat was written from the moment you decided to face us all on your lonesome!
What makes you so sure I'm by myself? Do you think I lack companions? Well, you're dead wrong!
Ha! Just drop the posturing already! I know all about your companions! When you were summoned, I saw all three of them make for the door while you were still working up the courage to even talk to them!
Silence! Hold your lying tongue or I'll take it from you!
I think I've seen all I can take. We'd be doing Rena a favor by beating her as fast as we can.
Defeat me? A fine delusion. You'll die regretting that you ever provoked me!
Too slow! Too slow! How foolish!
Your magic code!
I won't let you get away! You've left yourself open! I won't let you get away! Too slow! How foolish! I won't let you get away! Let yourself open! I won't let you get away! Left yourself open! I won't let you get away! Too slow! Supposed goals completed.
Was that it? Really?
No! Not Sora! Please, don't take my imaginary friend from me.
You may have been strong, but that strength was founded in all the wrong reasons.
Wrong reasons? You mean, was I wrong to try and escape into a virtual world?
True strength isn't the kind you seek to defeat someone. It's what you seek to protect them. You only believed you'd grown strong because you'd been fighting so long on your own.
Your words carry the sting of truth, as does the outcome of this battle. I see now the folly of my ways.
Man, there's so much stuff to do in here.
Here at the end of things, my
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
Thank you, Guardian. The next time I'm summoned,
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'll be brave and call out to my friend. Poor girl. Even if she were summoned
Just keep doing all the stories and the sub-stories.
I think it'd be a lot worse if
Just-
she did remember.
Guardian? I really don't know what
Yeah,
to
I'm
make
caught
of
up
what
now. I
you've
need
been
to do the
saying.
desert expedition.
You getting the stuff you're getting, like the star gems and stuff, are gonna carry over to the back to New Genesis, and those are really good because you can buy like premium items with that stuff.
Oh, come on! What's more touching than coming to an understanding with your defeated foe? Says the one who didn't
I'm gonna
do
be done with this
anything to
cutscene in a second.
I could definitely had it bad, but I'm sure this was really tough on Rena, too.
Mag feeding time again. Nine more levels left on this mag. Right, so you said you have an expedition, alright?
Yeah.
Let me move to the gate area. I don't have any items on me, thankfully. Do I? Let me see. Items. Nope, I'm looking good. Aside from my star gem that I'm about to use, 10 SG ticket. The star gem are like the most valuable thing. You're gonna get so many star gem and shit from doing this. Alright, I'm heading back over to
Which quest are you up for?
kind of funny, we just finished doing a completely different desert too.
Good luck.
Alright, let's run to the gateway. We're at the gateway. We're inside of the gateway already.
think I get extra experience if what's his name? Jan?
Okay, I'll bring Jan then.
Comes. What's that?
If you want to use some of them, then to make sure you get it, go to the thing. I think that might have been. I think the emphasis. Okay, Stasis can summon him. Fuck it, let her get the XP. She needs it more. No, because I'm the one who chose them last time. Remember? Wasn't that you in the last stream with me?
I chose him the last time.
Honey, there were times that I would choose one ally and you would choose another. Wasn't that you that I play with or another wife? Hold on one sec. Give me one sec.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I'm back. I had to refill drink and all that jazz. Are you still there, Will?
Yeah, I did the same.
I figured as much. Alright, Stasis, see if you could drop that party member and then have him add it himself. That way, in case it requires that. That party member wasn't Xeno. You didn't even select Xeno. What are you doing with Xeno?
Must have accidentally selected it again when I was in here, and I accidentally hit the button. I'm sorry.
Why don't you just take them the fuck out of the party then, though? Go up to the ones that are in the fucking party that are not Xeno, by the way. There you go. Now, Willy, come up to the counter and pick the one you want.
I'll take care of it.
Did you come through or no? There you go.
I am now. It's loading yet.
I feel like you got to the next expedition really fast. That's crazy.
Yeah, there wasn't too many quests.
And you did sub-stories and stuff too?
Yeah, there's 2 sub-stories that it gave me, and then I think there's maybe 6 story quests.
Wow. And it's
6,
still
7.
It's still episode 1, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Eventually, the zones they put you in aren't even things that are selectable on here. It'll just be things within the story. But that's like way down the road, probably like towards the end of episode 3. There we go. I can't even emphasize to you enough how much you're not gonna truly realize how massive this game is. Like massive, man. Every time I thought I was getting a grasp of how big it was, I was surprised again and again and again.
Yeah, I mean, the story alone from some of the streams, bits and pieces that I've watched, it seems pretty big.
Yeah, and it's funny because it starts out with the characters just generically walking up to you and talking and telling you who they are, and it's only a matter of time until you go into like fully sequenced choreographed cutscenes where it's like there's combat with lightsabers and people are doing rolls and cartwheels and shit. Like, I'm telling you, it gets wild. Like, I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that this was gonna, I thought it was gonna be very bland, but no, man, this thing is all out. There's an anime called Phantasy Star Online 2 Oracle. And they say, like, for people who don't want to watch the episodes, at least 1 through 3, I believe, it's called Oracle. They can watch that anime series, and it's pretty much exactly what you would get. Don't go to the next area. There's still stuff south. It's pretty much what you get from watching all those cutscenes as an anime. But I really like it in game because, again, you'll get really cool visuals when like the battles and stuff happen. Now, whether or not any of it connects to New Genesis, that I can't tell you, since I only know how both stories begin and how neither ends. But with the stuff I've seen, it wouldn't surprise me in the least if it does connect.
Yeah, New Genesis is definitely going to need more story-related stuff.
Yeah, and even without the story stuff, if I showed you this, there's still layers and layers of things that we can do all over the place. Like, there's layers upon layers of stuff. Like, it's that good. You could still build your bedroom, too. You're going to pick up drops to the stuff for your bedroom. How are we supposed to get up to this thing? Or can we not get up to it? I guess not. Even with the double jump, I can't reach that. It's just designed not to reach? Is there an unlock to it? Or could we do it from that rock? We could probably do it from that rock, right? Oh yeah, I could easily get up there, but there's a barrier either way. Because I could double jump and then air dash. But no, they don't let you up there. There's probably a teleporter on. It looks like there's a button or something.
I'm looking for the other button.
Guess it'll be a hidden button somewhere. I like that these expeditions, it has the more traditional layout of Phantasy Star that I remember with the map and all that shit. Hold on, so who's Stasis? Is the red one? Guess we never got a button then.
I only found one button. I couldn't find the other one.
The only uncombed part of the map is where you're heading. Did you get it?
That's why I keep saying there's another button.
Hey, there's items over here, guys. Is this the button? That's the one you found. Can't be the one you found, right? Yeah, come over to where we are. There's items over here. Damn, you couldn't wait for them to tell you. It's like I literally legit. Damn. Anyway, there might be items over here. I'm not sure how it works in here, 'cause I know it's the drop system's a little bit different from New Genesis. But run over to where I am, if you can. Let me go and get you.
Where are you at?
I'll have her stay with there might not be because the boxes got broken in New Genesis. They made it when it pulls, it'll pull into you, and here not so much. But let's go and look anyway. Anything here for you?
Oh, there's a drop.
Is there an item where I'm standing or no?
No.
Yeah, nah, you didn't get them then. What about here where I'm standing? There's nothing here?
No.
Yeah, nah. You would have
There's
to be
only
there.
one over here.
Yeah.
The drops are different for everybody when they open.
Yeah, but you have to be within the vicinity, Stasis. You can't do go hacking shit here. Remember that we're doing these expeditions for Willy and not you. Like, we did all this shit. We're not gonna get anything for it.
Well, I ran off there. I ran off to the west side, and you guys, or the east side, and you guys, I think, were on the west side.
I'm gonna go to this east area here now, see if there's anything there. It's like summoning party members, grabbing items, leveling up. Pretty soon you're gonna be doing chapter 1 of the fucking story again.
Yeah, there's nothing over there.
Yeah, I never found the other switch. I'm surprised Stasis didn't find it, touching everything.
Well, that's why I thought I had to destroy the boxes, because sometimes when you destroy the boxes, the switch is actually underneath the stupid things.
Has our boy popped up here? No, not today. I was gonna say this guy might have stuff for Brave. I can ask him. But it shows he was on.
Who's that?
Oh, Genya.
Oh.
Am I full? I can't be. No, I'm not. But I can probably feed the mag. What is that? Only got 8 or so more levels with the mag and we'll be good. I'm hanging a little bit in the rear so that you guys can do whatever. Just if I see shit get hot and heavy, I'll be right there. Like when a big mob like this comes, I'll clear it out.
Objective complete.
Emergency. What?
I love the way when a trial is completed to Buddy's voice kills me.
The first time, legit, the first time I heard him, because I couldn't understand, I thought he was going, Your Majesty! And I was like, who's royalty around here? Is there royalty on this planet? He sounds like an announcer in New Japan, right? Emergency! That was the New Japan announcers. Or the King of Fighter, which I think the King of Fighter is the New Japan announcer. They're crazy like that. KOF, King of Fighters! I think it's him. I legit think that it's that guy. I know eventually a lot of this stuff is going to come to New Genesis too, like the regions. Like the next one coming up in December is going to be the desert, ironically. They're going to be doing the New Genesis version of a desert like this, because they already showed screenshots of it. It's a big open world desert, which means a lot of these enemies, we're going to be getting new versions of them. But that's one thing I love about base PSO, the fact that like there's so many variations of enemies, since they already have all of the different regions and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Like you see some really crazy shit, and you go to actual Earth, so you'll see cool shit there. Emergency code rescue. Alright, I'm good now. Let Stasis navigate the way, since she has the mini map up and shit. That way you guys can get the most out of the zone. Get your zoning in. Oh, look at this. These guys came with the whole gang. hate bugs because of that. That's the problem we're having with the battle we were in before. They tend to float away on you. Doing these expeditions is definitely paying off, man. I'll tell you that, because I use a lot of Meseta to feed this damn mag. Oh, let's get you guys buffed a little bit. I'm a attacker, so I could heal you when you need it, and I believe Stasis' subclass is a force, so she's gonna have automatic healing on her. I should have mentioned that before, but yeah, I highly recommend, if the subclass is already unlocked, make your secondary subclass something like a force. Or make your subclass rather, not your secondary. Obviously secondary, but yeah. Make it a force, because that way you have you can cast heal without needing mana mate and shit. These guys are spawning on lower. Oh, what the hell? There's a hole. Oh, okay. That's not the correct path that you guys are on. Kind of good, because there's like a whole southern region.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Can you hear me?
Completed!
I can now.
What's that?
He asked if I could hear him.
Well, I don't know, my mic made my headset made a weird sound, and then everything just like went dead for a second.
I can hear you now. That's the first thing I heard you say. Why did we fail? I don't even know. Oh, there was an objective somewhere else on the map then, because it was nowhere near us. Cover that whole north area. I guess we gotta head back south.
Yep.
Uncover the rest of this map before, oh, I guess we haven't even found the exit anyway. It's weird, we're actually getting benefits even though we shouldn't be. Like, it does benefit us to be down here.
Level up, nice.
Yeah, almost to 50. And once at 50, a whole bunch of other content unlocks too. I was told about where we could like get experience and stuff faster. The hell? Before you head north, you should probably head back south because there's a fork over here uncovered content. You head east and then north again. There's like this whole region has stuff. Oh, look behind us. We're about to get ambushed by these dudes. Wow, what hit them? Oh, that was a PSE burst. Or at least it's getting close to one.
Oh, here's a red switch up here.
Emergency! Code! Avoid!
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency! Code! Collect!
We gotta collect those little diamonds off the floor. Is that what it is? Not even sure.
I have grasped the situation.
What was the... I don't know what the emergency was, unfortunately. What is this?
There's boxes over here.
Excellent job.
Completed!
Okay, now we gotta head east and we can just uncover this area. By the way, don't forget I put a mini map right on your right bumper, so don't forget about that.
Yeah, it's handy.
Yeah, certain things on the control were mapped that you'll never need, and there's certain things that were not mapped that you could always use, you know? Like the left bumper being an auto run is useful. They never had an auto run map to anything if you don't have a keyboard. Am I out of space? No way, I sure as hell am. Alright, one sec. Holy shit. I fucked up there, but whatever. Anyway. this northern region up here. I think you guys are heading back south.
There's boxes over here.
As long as we're within the vicinity, it's fine. To my knowledge. And the new PSO doesn't matter. The stuff just flies to everybody. You good over here? Over here, where I am.
Yep.
And that should be everything here. Now we could go south. Oh.
Emergency. Ears open.
Is it you legit? Okay.
How do you use a PSE burst in base?
It's pretty much the same thing. You just gotta keep fighting everything around you until it builds up the energy. I'm not sure how you see the energy in this one.
Come by me, they're boxes.
Hold on, because we have... Let me clear this for you guys.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Really? I'm back to can't carry any more status. Items really build up in this.
I assume you can buy more item space somehow?
Yeah, but I mean, even if I did, I would still have to, I bought more item space with my star gem. It's still a matter of having to move it right, like in real time right now to my storage. Some of that was healed, so I need all of it, but yeah. You should, I mean, they're really generous with storage in this. You have a lot of different storages, and a lot of them you can access. You have the same storage as you had in PSO New Genesis. Like, this universal across both games, aside from your internal, your actual on-you inventory. That's the only thing that's not shared. But, like, everything else is like, it's your same storages. You could even go back into New Genesis if you're more familiar with that. Buy the storage stuff you want there if you do want to buy any and then come back here. But I think for the most part they give you a good amount. I bought one extra storage using star gems that I earned from SG tickets playing this and playing the other. I have like, I don't even know how much star. I should look. It's the same on. Yeah, I got like 4,000 star gems. I could get premium content probably for the rest of the existence of this game from doing shit like this all the time. Let's head north. I think we got everything along the way, right?
Yep.
I like that you don't have to press buttons to pick up Meseta in this one like in the old one. Oh, look at this. It's Mr. Mac. It was literally nothing.
Completed.
Hell yeah.
You guys want to grab this loot? Or at least there's usually more than that. Jesus. Usually when you break the stones open, a whole bunch of stuff falls out.
Oh, there is money here. That's all that really matters. Gotta head right first, clear this out. Boxes in the back here. Oh, but you guys got swarmed by enemies over there. I love how they creep up behind you, and that's something the new enemies aren't smart enough to do. They just kind of float around like fucking Macy's Day Parade floats. You go into the Genesis, the enemies are just like, dude, just floating and shit. Here they're like, we got him. Now that they're against the wall, teleport. You don't know how many times it's happened in this where you hit a switch, pick up an item or something, and all of a sudden they spawn in perfect vantage points and they just all come at you. And then they'll hit you in a way that'll sequentially ping-pong you into all of them. So even if one of them is not strong enough to kill you, the ricocheting has a chance of killing you. And up in the other one, they just literally float across the sky. That's one thing, you're going to start to feel the intent of these things to kill you here. That was what was missing in the other one. Ready when you are. Next area.
It's just items and storage. Good now.
Is this... I'm assuming... Yeah, it's just a single party area. This is going to be the boss fight. I might have done it backwards this time, and it's funny because I've been screwing this up since Phantasy Star Online 1. I think we might have to go in before the party leader. And press B. So let's me and... Where's Willy at? Let's let me and you walk into this. Well, first get yourself nice and healed. If you need it. And then walk in here and press B. And then just wait there until Stasis launches it. That's what it is. I had it backwards before. That always screws me up, even on the old Dreamcast one. It's like, why? Because if she goes, it won't take us, even though with everything else in this game, the party leader will trigger it for everybody. In this one, you have to go first. Oh, you know what? Let me give you guys some buffs for you.
Your Majesty, code due.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Emergency.
Yeah, I know that was a joke earlier that I said that when I first heard him with his accent, I thought he was going, Your Majesty. And I was like, who the hell's royalty?
Sounds like it says, Your Majesty, a call.
That's what I used. That's 100,000% what I thought. Like the first time I played this and I heard that, it threw me off. I was like, there's royalty in the story? And now there is royalty, but at the time it was like, there's no kings in this. Your Majesty. Cool. But no, he's just a KOF dude. Come here. We gotta blow up these red crystals and take all the goodies. These expeditions kick ass. They felt so much longer, but you know what? Here's some funny stuff. So Stasis and I didn't realize until like episode 4 or 5 that you could pull in characters you meet in the cutscenes in that little room. So we were soloing all this shit, and we also didn't have us. So these took way longer. Like these took way longer for us.
Well, it's sweet that there's still a benefit for you, though, or both of you, like to get money or items or what have you.
Yeah, the resources are actually really cool. There'll always be stuff to do. We keep in mind that in regular Phantasy Star, New Genesis, there's no way to earn Star Gem. Like Star Gem's a one-off. It's like you can't come back. You can come back and do all this stuff as much as you want, including the story. But the Star Gem is only awarded the one time, just like the red box Star Gem in New Genesis. But there's ways in this game to get Star Gem every week. And since Star Gem's a universal currency between the two games, unlike everything else, you want to come here and do this stuff. Because those SG tickets that they're giving you for 10 and 20, believe me, it adds up. You're going to be able to get like really awesome shit on here and the other one. And you get cosmetics and new outfits and armor and stuff that's going to be able to carry over. So, definitely worth it. Everything you do will be going towards something, which I think is cool. Yeah, I don't see anyone on that can help us right now. Not that we really need help. It's all standard ARC business. Did we do our scratch tickets? Because it's about to be 4 and 20 minutes.
Welcome.
Yes, we did.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll go over to New Genesis, get my scratch ticket, and come back if I needed to before it resets at 4. That's another thing. In New Genesis, you should have a special scratch ticket. Also, don't forget there's a battle pass on there now too. So. It's all the same shit. Yeah, sorting inventory is gonna be rough this time around. I got boatloads of stuff.
What do you require?
Well, first off, I require, my good man, you to get rid of some of this crap. I've learned all these discs before. Oh no, because I didn't even see it all before. Man, they really give you cheap stuff. As far as the armor pieces they're going, you make sure just like in the other game you got your 3 armor pieces. Jet boots. Higher bits, what the hell is that? It always warns if you have something valuable. I don't know what that is though. Oh yeah, but I got 2 of those. They're just really good jet boots.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
I'm sloppy about my inventory in this one. Therabist dance, what does that do? It's a wired lance, but you know what? You never know. Oh, by the way, whenever you get disc in your inventory, just use them. All of them. Every single one. Just learn everything. Like all the spells that you get in your inventory, just press A on them and use them always. That's how you learn new techniques. There'll be stuff like Roseanne and Gabarto, all that shit. Just learn it all. There's no limit to the amount of things you could learn. So even if it's not for your class, just learn it, learn it, learn it.
Yeah, I have a ton in my storage.
Yeah, just scroll through all of them. If you already know it, it'll tell you already know that level. And the cool thing is, like, let's say you find like a level 9 of something, then you're gonna just have a level 9 of it. You know, you don't have to like have the level 1, 2, 3, 4. If you find a level 9, then if you have 8, 7, 6, 5 in your inventory, then they're irrelevant. It'll just be like you already know that level. So yeah, whenever you get any disc of anything, just scroll through and just use as many as you can. And then put them into your skill slots. If you I always recommend, it's just me, but I always feel like in Phantasy Star, especially now on Phantasy Star Online versus old Phantasy Star games, the fact that you can have like a hunter or a ranger that can use techniques is amazing to me. So I always tell people, if you can have a subclass, have your subclass be something that uses technique power. Like a force or a techer. I'm a techer as my base, so I never have to think about it, but most people aren't usually. So I'm saying, like, always have like a subclass, in my opinion, where you can use techniques.
Notice, signs of the Crimson Menace have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
Remember that with technique power TP, you're casting stuff like that's your healing, that's your buffing in some classes, that's your fire, ice, your different elemental casts and shit. And PP, photon power, on the other hand, that's like the infused power of the weapons and shit on you. Yeah, they got their emergency quest here too. Attention all arcs.
Welcome.
This mag is level 94. I'm only a few levels away. Oh yeah, that's right, I accidentally threw it up earlier because we were in mid-combat. I needed to accidentally put in my fucking character storage. I gotta sort that now. I was getting hit. I hate when you're in inventory and suddenly things start fucking hitting you in the back of your head like that. Like we were in combat and all of a sudden like I needed space and something was just like and it knocked me and it made me hit things into my other storage that I was trying to rush. So let's see, character storage. What did I fuck up? This. It'll tell you too when you're in your inventory. It'll be like, this is an item for New Genesis. Go to a New Genesis block to use it if there's a limitation. See, I had a couple of those. Oh well, no, those are just capsules.
Have you done much weapon or equipment enhancing in this?
No, not at all. It's completely a different. This is like old school hardcore MMO weapon enhancing from what I've seen, where you can break shit and you can reverse. I haven't done much research on it, but I also haven't found it necessary. I usually either just equip the latest stuff and just unequip the old stuff, and then like a few times again use hook me up with like a weapon or something at the tier I was at. But really, for the most part, as long as you just keep yourself upgrading, you don't have to worry about enhancing or any of that. Maybe we'll reach a point at episode 6 or at endgame where it'll happen, but right now, nah, I wouldn't do it. Look in your inventory, see if you have any experience tickets that you could just take that will just instantly level you. Like when I came back here, for some reason I had like 45 or 50 of those, and I guess that's because I kept doing dailies.
Yeah, I don't think I do. I'll check here.
Take care now.
What do we got going? All these special weapons are sucks because
What do you require?
I'm really a mess when it comes to dealing with this inventory. I'm a little bit tardo. Oh wait, no, see what I mean? I'm about to do something. Fuck your jet boots. I know people, I'll get a lot of heat for saying that nowadays. Everybody's so happy that it bounces around. Well, fuck your jet boots. Go get your cloud kicking asses out of here.
Oh, I forgot all about that. Cloud kicker.
Thank you very much.
Tailspin.
Everybody was so hyped about it, you know. They said, "Oh, look, the bouncer." I didn't like the bouncer here. I was kind of, what the hell is this? Am I just floating? they have jet boots and jet gloves, and it's jet all over the fucking place. In case you haven't seen the bouncers.
I look forward to your next visit.
We have bouncers now. We have bouncer heat now. And what is the point of this? Does it have any significance at all? Literally none. I don't know why the hell I have it. Oh, I don't want it. It's trash.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Oh, look, we have something to receive from our boy here. See, that's why we took that earlier from Jan. Jan the man. Oh, we got two. Oh, because we're in storage too, right? See, the thing you were looking for with Jam as your only partner, you have to clearly get an S rank. Oh no, but there is one for clear with an S rank with Jam as your partner instead of as your only partner.
Yeah.
Which is like one of the easiest things in the world. Yeah, that a primer on Visa phone use. Yeah, I would accept that. That's just those things that are all over. Just using one will probably be the mission. You get free experience for that.
Yeah, I just did a couple here. I'm at Jan, yeah. There's that, and then there's like searching.
Enhance a weapon or
like,
a unit, I mean. You know what, I'll take it just in case I enhance some shit that I don't care about. It's not like it's gonna do anything. But he gave me grinder. What's this one? Clear automata survey underground shafts. No, I'm not gonna take it because I'm not gonna have Jam as my only partner ever, so no point. This place is Halloween the fuck up, right? Look at this. They're more ready for Halloween than on New Genesis. Did they even do anything on New Genesis for Halloween?
No.
And yet, look at this place. You know what I mean? Like, look at it. There's pumpkins and stuff. There were ghosts on the gate floor that we were on. You know, like, it's well done. New Genesis doesn't even have an indoors.
I thought they were gonna do like they did with the fall thing, where it was just like, you know, all nice looking, and or at least keep it like that, because that's Halloween looking, at least, you know, the fall interior that we had.
Which outfit suits your fancy?
Like I said, there's not even an indoors over there. The only ceiling I've ever seen is the content.
You don't need outdoor. You don't need to be indoors to decorate nice. It just didn't bother.
I'm really trying to squeeze some time into that mag. Come on, mag. Six more levels to go. Do you notice the way Stasis' mag has that form? What is that anyway that it is?
I don't know. It looks like an evil fairy.
That might be one of the Dark Fowls forms. I think that's what he said. It was one of the Dark Fowls that you fought.
Yeah, one of the bosses.
You see where her mag looks like a Dark Fowl's?
Yeah.
That's what you can get a mag evolution when you hit 100. That's what I'm trying to do. Because Ginyu gave me one, but I have to be level 100 to use it, and she already was. I just don't want my mag to look like a floating ball next to me anymore. They're going to be giving us Sonic and Tails for participating in that last autumn event. Like everyone who logged in and grabbed their shit during this last season. They'll be giving them, I believe, Tails, where you can make your mag physically look like Tails.
Oh, that's cute.
I forget what.
Pretty cool.
I forget what it is we were supposed to do during the event to do it, but since we just do everything that there is, I'm sure it'll show up at some point. I've been really good about the events on here because they pay off later. You'll find shit in your mailbox and be like, well, look here. Again, I don't even know how the hell we're level 49 and 46 or anything on here. We were just, it was just the consistency of coming in and not knowing what the hell I was doing, but doing it regularly. Kind of like going to school. What do you think about it? It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't know why the fuck I'm here. But I'm told that if I'm consistent enough about this, there will be rewards. And somewhere down the road, you go, oh, I get it now. That's why. That's sort of what PSO2 base was like for me. It was like, I'm just coming in here and doing this. I don't know why, but eventually, it all starts to make sense. I think you were on the stream a few years ago, pre-demic, when we were standing in front of Alvin and didn't even know how the fuck to do his things, and his things were all stuff to just go into the menu.
Yeah.
Remember that stream?
That's when we were, I think we were on for like 3 or 4 hours, and we just like couldn't even navigate the menus.
There was no New Genesis yet. It was, I'll never forget it. It was me, you, Stasis, on a live stream. We went up to Alvin. And all he wanted us to do was mess with everything in these menus. He was like, go through here, go into your gear palette, switch the gear around, change the skills around, change the mag. And at some point we were just like, fuck this. They threw a lot at the same time at us, I remember that. And now all the stuff seems very simple, because like we go above and beyond that. But I remember we were looking at Alvin like, go where? Because it wasn't like he was saying it the way we're saying it, where it's like press start, go to item, go down to customize. It was like, all right, now it's time to change your skill trees on your palette. Don't forget to go into your palette and then your sub palette, add the skill trees to. And it was like, when you're hearing that for the first time, it was a bad idea the way they did this. It's a miracle I ever even made the attempt to walk back through that Ryuka device into this world, because that's the one thing I remember. We were standing on that floor and we couldn't figure it out because the terminologies that they were using weren't familiar enough that we knew what to go to specifically.
It's like somebody throwing you all the ingredients to Thanksgiving dinner and saying, go!
But yeah,
and you're like, I don't even know how to make a burger.
We were standing right here the first time we ever played this years ago. Where's
That's when somebody was running around with those like images, and we were just like, what in the hell is going on here?
Yeah, there was boobies on the screen. And see, look at this. I don't think we ever went back and did them. I still have them here. Weapon swapping is the key. Tutorial. Know how to set photon arts. Tutorial. Know how to set techniques. Tutorial. Choose your skills wisely. Tutorial. PSC burst. Tutorial. Like we literally just left Alvin with his starter quests when we came back here, because I just didn't care about it. But yeah, I remember they had us standing there for a while, and it was like, God, they really just want us to go through every single menu on the screen and move every single thing around and then put it back. But yeah, as you get a feel for, and this game's still massive, trust me, we get confused all the time. With New Genesis, we always know what we're doing. Like, we're always like, what is this? Like, I don't know what most of these deaths still do. And I've gotten pretty in-depth with the game, or I'm not super familiar and comfortable with it. But again, it's 8 years worth of content. But there's a, yeah, I'll link you to a video, like for anyone who's just trying to learn how to get momentum, like besides doing the story, but if you want to learn how to better your character in base PSO2, there's like a literal video where the guy will take you through what you should be doing. And he said by the end of it, you could just be making millions on here, which will help you get a lot of the core items. Look, somebody, is that Kuna? Look, an actual Kuna just ran up to me, named Kuna. Dressed like Kuna.
It's so adorable.
It's Kuna in her pop star, in her pop idol form, getting ready to sing, do a concert, I guess. Nobody ever wants to be Kuna in her stealth appear out of fucking nowhere. Invisible Kuna. Invisible, mysterious Kuna they don't like.
Yeah, because you only get to see her for a brief moment and then she's gone again.
Well, no, nobody.
Kuna hangs out.
Well, no, nobody can actually see her when she's invisible except us. That's why the first time you meet her, she's like, "How can you see me?" Look, it's Kuna chained up. Kuna unchained. I'm standing next to a Kuna. Oh, you're right. There is a Hitsugi here too. What is this? It's a Hitsugi. Oh, it's a Kuna on chains. You see this Kuna that's chained up here? Kuna's into kinky shit.
How you doing, Kuna? I got some clamps in my drawer.
Look at it. I'm standing next to a Kuna in chains. You see her? See if I could switch it over to Stasis screen. You probably see it better.
That's funny.
Kuna. And then we had Hitsugi back here. Well, you won't meet Hitsugi until what, episode 4? Is it? Hitsugi is the girl from the that was playing PSO2 in her house.
Yeah, I think it's episode 4 when you meet them.
I think I linked you to a cutscene of that before you started playing base PSO2, where they were actually playing PSO2 in PSO2. That was Hitsugi. Oh look, there's a Matoi too. We got all the celebrities out here today. Matoi, Hitsugi, look at that. But yeah, you remember that link I sent you, right? Where she was playing PSO2 on her PC?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the girl over here. Or at least somebody who made an exact version of her. And over here, well, Matoy was over here a minute ago. It's amazing that people use their characters. Oh, here she is. You already know Matoy. Anybody know Matoy? Like one of the most important chicks there is. The guy the guy whose video does a guide for PSO2. He opens by saying something like, "All right, we're gonna help you get to the true end game, fashion star online." That's what the game becomes once you're done with everything. You know, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's true.
Wait a minute, what the hell? It's the braver girl.
Yeah, and the hero chick. The two people are starting up their classes.
There is no hero class though, right?
She's starting the hero class, but there isn't an R game, I guess is what you're asking now.
Yeah, I don't understand where that story leads, because there is actually a braver and a bouncer and all that other stuff, like hero class.
Maybe it's a class that's coming.
It would have been, that wouldn't be in this. That was an old episode. Let me look at the class counter real quick. Oh, there is a hero class. What do you know? I never knew this game used to have a hero class. So that means it will probably eventually come to New Genesis. What the hell do hero classes do? Let's see. Was conceived to excel at combat with groups of multiple enemies. Supports 3 different weapon types to carry out melee attacks, range attacks, and techniques. Wow. They are loaded. I'd like to see one of them in action. They also have Phantom. I've never seen those classes before, which I can't select them. You probably have to be much higher. You have to be. They also have, what's this? Itolo? And a Luster. The high-speed gunblade combat. So they're probably going to be porting a lot of these classes over to New Genesis since they just got Braver and Bouncer.
Like I said, 8 years of content.
But yeah, I didn't mind trying being a braver for a little while last time, but this time around I didn't really touch the bounce. I never really liked that. You're basically on air, you're on floating air boots, air gloves. Maybe I'll change my mind though, you know. I used to want to, when I started this, I wanted to be a braver. That's what this character originally was, and when I came back to New Genesis, I made it a tech. Did you order a G Fuel yet?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
What flavor?
I ordered that Tetris one and then the Swedish fish one. The grape was sold out. I figured I would get 2 since I'm ordering them.
Yeah. They charge you shipping?
Yeah, I think it was only like $6 or $7 though.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I stick to Prime, because of the free shipping. I get really diva-ish about Prime. I'll order like a roll of toilet paper, and I don't get that bad, but I could order like one thing, and then they don't have to worry about their shipping. Oh wow, look at all that stuff you had to learn.
What's up?
I just pushed through the Skittles-esque one. An extra one to have here.
Which quest are you up for?
Are we allowed to do the urgent quests? What level are you? You're level... Oh, you're only level 17. I'm curious about what the urgent quest is like. What happens if you try to select the Stasis? Does it let you? Let's do it if it lets us. I'll probably let the two of us go in. depart from the space gate next to the quest counter. This the place? I guess it is. Are we allowed to bring people? Nope. Let's see what this is.
So, the Crimson Fellworm's finally back.
I apologize for being so helpless and leaving all of this in your hands, Guardian.
This isn't the time to worry about something like that, Elise. Let's go over the plan instead.
I will form a barrier to hold the Crimson Fellworm down, and prepare to seal it once more. It will not be able to move as quickly within the barrier. I need you to take advantage of that and defeat it. This is the Laconian sword.
We know all of this already, don't we?
The scales of the Crimson Fellworm of
Yeah.
legend.
I guess the urgent quest is just this again?
I entrust this blade to you, Guardian. Within the
Looks
barrier,
like it.
it can duplicate itself to aid you in your fight.
You guys better give us something to make us do this shit again.
Shifting to hide its scars. However, inside the barrier, you should be able to locate an area of weakness. If you strike that weak point with the Laconian sword and cut away its scales, its scars will be revealed.
In other words, if we expose the scars and then focus our attacks there.
Correct. You'll be able to defeat the horrid beast. Once it's weakened, we should be able to free the soul inside, even without sealing the Fellworm. It's my honor to fight alongside you, Guardian.
Oh, for God's sakes.
What happened?
The urgent quest. This is a little different. Destroy parts of the dragon to trigger reactions as well as the appearance. Azure emblems indicate where the Crimson Fellman weak point are. So the blue emblems. Doing enough damage to them with the Laconian sword or charging the Buster Divider Photon Art land they will weaken the dragon, making it more susceptible to damage. Pick up the Laconian sword placed on the map and you will be able to temporarily equip and fight with it. Okay. Okay, we already know all this other stuff. This is different. We're together here too, okay. Yeah, this is everything that we already know. Okay, I guess we just go through here. Activate the teleport barrier. Hit B. And then yes.
I'm sending you to the Crimson Menace. It's already awake and likely to attack you on sight. Proceed with caution. With the Sword Maiden Elise's protection and the power of the Laconian sword, your victory is all but assured.
Yeah, this is the urgent quest. Similar to something we've done. We've done something like this before as a story quest. Jesus. Not gonna let up on us, are they? Yeah, they're super aggressive out here. Ouch. See, this is what I mean by the threat level in this game is way higher.
Yeah, that looks crazy.
I gotta get to some cover soon, Jesus. Oh shit. This urgent quest is, wow. I can't even get off the floor. Like fucking for real? Oh, isn't that lovely? So wherever we see blue, the blue area should be vulnerability points, but there don't seem to be many. Don't really see any vulnerable spots here. This guy's pretty fortified. I don't think we're doing a very good job. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, he's not going to be able to damage us much either, though. I just don't see us take... Oh, you look like you got some damage on him there. Also, the feet are actually... Yeah, I was about to say the feet seem to be able to take some damage. Good.
Yeah, I was running around sitting different areas to see what was going to take the most damage.
Is this enough damage to hurt him, though, you know?
You gotta pick up the sword and hit him in the blue spot.
Well, there's only one of those swords, right? That's... Oh, no, there isn't. What the hell? Oh, this bastard. What happens in 30 seconds? You're not hitting any vulnerable spot anymore. He's covered again. Launcher doesn't seem to do anything for me. Oh, now I was able to grab it. This guy's a real asshole. Now we can grab the sword and attack him, right? Can we reach up there? Yeah, if you use your Y button attack with that blue sword after you jumped.
We've cornered it. I'll find you a path. Keep chasing the Crimson Menace upwards. Nothing.
What the hell? I'm muted. I can't heal or anything. Oh, now I'm normal again. What was that?
When you're holding the sword, you can't heal, I think.
Oh, wow. He has a vulnerable part. Where's that, on his tail? Heal yourself.
I can't let go of the sword.
There was a button on your screen right on above that says drop Laconian sword. You're not. I need a sword.
This fight is so intense.
Can't believe how strong this dude is. When you put the sword down, it auto heals you, I noticed. Put the sword down. It's the very last skill on the toolbar to the far right. In case you ever need to do it. Oh, his head. The target is the head now. still has some weaknesses around the ankles too. But, you know, I'm gonna stick to the head if it allows me. Let's see. Where the fuck? No, we can't. I'm gonna have to do it to ankles first. It's way too high up there. We reach the head when he's down like that? It's like that's probably the only time. I'm gonna stay with his head no matter what. Screw that shit.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up too badly. Why are these swords not working? There we go. If he lowers his head, I'm gonna stick with him. Alright, we're gonna stick with his head no matter what from this point forward. Ouch. Whew. He is a rough one.
Loves keeping his head protected, huh? I guess that's smart. Wow. We got a minute left on this guy. I don't know if we fail the quest after that or what, but man, is he packed full of power. Come on, give me a sword. I guess that's just how long the Earthen Cross is going on. That doesn't mean shit for us. We're fighting him to the death. Told you before, buddy, wherever your head goes, I go. This wasn't a work. Or actually, it wasn't. It was a work, because I'm working, but it's a shoot on you. Whoa! Trying to keep track of everywhere he is. Man, assholes like this guy are becoming a typical weekend. Damn it. I hate having to put the fucking sword down because of him. Well, hello there, head. Oh, you're hurt pretty badly, aren't you? He's tough. I like this guy. I'm getting attached to him. Are we out of swords? Boy, would we be in some deep shit. Okay, some more of them are spawning, thank God.
When you get down, then you have the sword. The sword should be right next to you when you get back up. All it does is make you drop the sword and heal you automatically so you can pick it right back up.
It's like there's something preventing us from hitting him now. What is this? What the hell are we supposed to do? Wow. I can tell where that's gonna hit. You're too slow with those projectiles. You're out of here, homie.
Pain in the arse.
We were able to seal away the Crimson Menace. Thank you so much.
Ooh, I'll pop this thing open. Am I full again? No, I'm actually not. These must be like monomates and stuff. It tells in the top what it is, top left. Yeah, these are monomates, that's why. You might be full though. There. Yeah, it's crazy. That dude was an asshole. Yeah, don't worry, you're gonna fight Dark Fowls and Foul Spawn and the Profound Darkness. There's all kinds of things like that. He was rough, don't get me wrong, but you'll see things where it's like, there are things that I wonder how the hell we got past. He wasn't one of them. He was tough, but there are things where it was like almost fucking hopeless. Where it's like we might not be able to continue playing this. All right, sweet. And we got an S rank. I can't believe that was considered S rank. And look, our Dark Files forms earns XP from that kind of shit.
Nice job.
There's so many layers of things that happen on this game. Like layers upon layers. This is one of the coolest experiences ever, I have to say.
Yeah, no, definitely. There's always something to look forward to with this game. Even when you're not looking to look for something, it just gives it to you on a platter.
Yeah, that was just an urgent quest. Keep that in mind, Willie. That wasn't even that had nothing to do with that wasn't story. We just saw the urgent quest floating across the top, and I was like, I wonder if we're the right level. I'm assuming that at some point, because we're up to where Ali's Lansdale's with us like that, I'm assuming that I want at some point it is going to be it's going to be like a story-based quest that we'll have to do solo, and the dragon will probably legit be able to down you.
Should feed your mag.
Yeah, you're probably hungry after that. What are the talents that I use? I don't even know. We're right there. Oh, we definitely put in the work there.
What do you require?
Leave it to me.
I need to sell some trash after that. I think that's yours. That's Zach's. Looks like one of your weapons.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, just hit me up and let me know. I'm gonna do the same thing. If I'm not playing Far Cry, I'll probably be playing PSO, unless we get like 4 people who want to do the Bound for Blood. But yeah, I'm gonna be going back and forth between New Genesis and this tomorrow to try to get those keys for the portals, and then coming on here. So yep, just hit me up, man. Fun as always hanging out with you. Thanks for hanging.
Later, man.
Let me see, what can I get rid of? These gun blades are garbage. Night. These legs are garbage. And that's what I'm gonna do for now.
Thank you very much.
Let's see if any of these discs can be learned. I think I learned all this shit. I don't even know why I'm bothering.
What do you require?
Writing serpent. Why don't I see that when I was looking through? I did it right there and there.
What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Alright, folks, it is about that time again. The ending of another, I won't even say the ending, I would just say to be continued at this point.
Definitely to be continued.
Yeah, so we're going to be wrapping up here for now, but we are going to be back because we're always back. And on that note, we're out of here.
See you guys later.
Shutting it down.